I drop my the trust gon' go up.
Bottom of the pit and try to climb up to the top, you know I probably always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. If a want me, she gotta be a 10, and if she sending me selfies, it gotta be joining. Too many times I told these, stop playing with me. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care.
2K, and it was.
You would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been waiting on this. ill at the moment. Everybody's very happy ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very sad ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down.
When I can't do it.
Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very sad ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down.
Who's gonna topple a king? Go for the knees, then go for the. Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long, adieu, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple a king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King moves, he's gonna move strong against you. King moves, he's 5 steps ahead of you. King moves, you're gonna
25 years ago.
Get one in home territory. Once the track onto is over, so
love, don't act crazy. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Give me my baby. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. You wanna, but I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to...
Well, it's fair to... Say we can expect a bruising. Battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point. And here's Brown for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. It's Williams, high post. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out. than this.
Holiday taking his time here. Porzingis, high post. To the paint. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. White finds Tatum. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Man, they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential plus 12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen.
Now here's Tatum. 27 points his last game. Holiday, a screen on Dort. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
White with a screen on Caruso. The drive by Holiday. Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Right side Brown. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Dort defending. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points his last game. Here's Holmgren. And he drops that one in. He has 7.
And this is looking automatic. A nice fluid shot here from Holmgren off the pass.
And coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's White. Still no points. Three-pointer, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brown gets the bucket.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. The three is up. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Brown, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. No one covering.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Drops in the 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Tatum, knocks it loose. On the wing, Tatum. Over Dort, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Oklahoma City now. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on White, and it's Caruso on the take. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum, fires from deep. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porzingis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here. In the second. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
More and more as Porzingis is playing these minutes and has these scoring opportunities, he's dealing with the contact much better.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Pass to Holmgren. To stop the run. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from Rain. Brad, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And he sinks the second.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Inside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Holiday against Caruso. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Caruso misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum drills the three.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Dort for three. Holmgren. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 8. 32 seconds left in the first half. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And there's so many plays where Jrue Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Porzingis high post, just 5 to shoot. Tatum against Dort, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
We continue to see growth in Tatum's game. He's dedicated to continual improvement. Because of how hard he grinds, he's able to put the...
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far. That does it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Porzingis high post. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Holmgren with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Tatum can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Blake.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to White. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brown. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. White on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fader on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Tatum, a screen on Caruso. Outside Tatum. To snap the cold streak. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Williams punches it home.
Explosive move from J-Dub. Great athlete.
Holiday against Caruso. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Porzingis in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he double clutches and throws it down.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Boston trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the third. Caruso against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front, up 1. And we're coming right back after. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Celtics with the lead. On the floor for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Over to the wing. Holmgren finds Dort. Down low. The jump hook. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Porzingis high post. Back to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Over Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Dort for 3. Here's Holmgren. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Looking to get it going.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. And that one drops. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And SGA is used to burying these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Tatum can't hit.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alex Caruso. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Porzingis passes to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick to Tatum. Can they get it? And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there. So dynamic as a finisher.
Tatum, a screen on Caruso. Holiday from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Holiday's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Brown with the steal. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching.
Doris, in this one, we've got 2. Here we go. Good shooting teams that love to focus on that 3-ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on George. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Celtics. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Now here is Holiday, trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Detroit. Here's White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Porzingis. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Porzingis kicks to White. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside Tatum. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses. Second, the Thunder. Third spot, the Celtics.
And we're getting to watch two of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at the Thunder. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Now, Tatum, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Caruso against Howard. Brown with the screen on George. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Kristaps Porzingis. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. The kick out to Brown. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Dort with the ball, and he jams it with authority.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Boston on top, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And they were just struggling to stop him. They sent him to the line over and over, and the free throws were a big part of the game. And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist who can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Outside Tatum, pocket 6. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And got off to a good start offensively in this game, but have lost a little bit of their touch here in this quarter.
Thunder trailing by 6. Inside, there's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Boston leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown with the screen on Caruso. The 3 from Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis high post. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. White. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Caruso. Williams with a clean look. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
Caruso against Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. White's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot no good.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Holmgren. Nice D from Porzingis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
And we welcome you to...
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let... Now let's take a moment here. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder shooting 39% from the floor at their best. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Into the lane, Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Dort. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And an intentional foul right there.
For personal foul, second team foul.
Caruso against Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Williams gets the bucket.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And Tatum on top the key. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Out to the right wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. From the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Porzingis with the steal.
2 minutes.
White against Caruso. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Caruso against Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And that's an intentional foul. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .34 seconds left to play here in the third. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Holiday with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Thunder. They're up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Tatum passes to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Dort. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Chet Holmgren. Taking
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. And implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works. Guys?
Thanks, David. Caruso with the steal. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
The kick out to Tatum. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams against White. The Thunder pull it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. His 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Caruso. Holiday dishes to White. Tatum a screen from outside the arc. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw up for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Shot clock at 6. He gets that one. And now a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
A 3 from Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Now the Thunder with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. White looking around. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. Out to White. 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for White. Down low. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're up by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, George. Off target from outside. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Taken away by Williams. White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Off target with that shot. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David O.
It's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. It's duck. Pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon.
body. Do it by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took it.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. In this game, okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Now Philadelphia with it, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oubre. The Sixers with another miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Maxey. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre against Hartenstein. Second chance effort. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Oubre. They set the pick. And there's the lob. And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA. But clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Well, Grant, we've just passed the All-Star break. What does the focus turn into for these teams now?
You know, B.A., when the All-Star break is in the rear view, you know it's go time. This is the time of year where you have to give it your all.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Maxey missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Oubre. Holmgren with the block. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. 4-3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Maxey covering. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Grimes. Williams defending. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. To end the drought. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Misses in close. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And stolen by Holmgren on the break. This one for 3. Williams misses. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Grimes. He's scoreless to the inside. Inside. Embiid passes to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. This is the most they've led, 13 points. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Rebound by the 76ers. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. Embiid with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Embiid against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production. Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Here's Williams. Another shot. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Butler passes to George. To the paint. Stop the drought. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And stolen by Williams. A minute 15 left to play in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we always like to take this chance to show you the scoring leaders from the last 10 days of action. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Off target with the three. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Here's Dort. And Grimes pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. And that is going to do.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Butler, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre with a steal. George feels it out a bit. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. And it's Butler with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Butler. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
5 on the clock. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Grimes. Lets it go from deep.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Dort. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. And Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Embiid can't hit.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Got a piece of it. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Butler surveying the floor. Kicks it to George. Looking to end the run. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Williams. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Butler into the lane. Rejected by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one.
Now, she was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I take beep. Oh, yeah, Fugazi, let me find out. Fugazi, let me find out. Oh, yeah, Fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lined now. Nowadays.
Festivity.
The thanks and praises. I've been on my own. They'll try to manipulate you through your pockets. Now you're caught up in the fog with the optics, with the vision. thanks and praises. Give Jah the thanks and praises. Give Jah thanks and praises. Give Jah thanks and praises. Give him the thanks and the praises. Give him the thanks and the
Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up for nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from 12, but that isn't pretty. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it'd be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame? Between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you're doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look. They got me started, I'm back on my nigga shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut a job when she started the biggering. Cut it, they use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this.
Coming right up, the Thunder taking... It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us all the time. Dog great. leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Brooklyn Nets. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Holiday attacking. The kick out to Tatum from deep. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort against Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their number 1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
Now, here's Brown. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch and shoot game working.
Williams, a screen on Howard. To the middle. Rebound, Boston. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Now here is Holiday, trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Detroit. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Into the lane. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out to White. Back to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Down low. Tries it from 9. Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's in there. Holmgren's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Clock at 4. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. From past the arc.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basketball.
Holiday finds Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Porzingis with the steal. No good, unable to end this run. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 8. And the second... And thanks again. Again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Inside. Throws it down, JT!
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment here now to see the numbers for Aaron Wiggins.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, look, that's a Drew Holiday special. Turning defense into offense.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Tatum no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Well, Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Brown throws it down hard.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
The Thunder with the lead. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Dort. Holmgren in the corner. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Stolen by Holiday. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here goes Tatum. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Can't cash in from close range. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum against Dort. Floats one, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. For Boston, they had gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Dort wide open. That 3 off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Outside Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make it.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
Their offense is running like a machine there.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
But he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Celtics leading by 3. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Left side, Tatum. Back to Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And White kicks to Brown. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's Dort. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. And Tatum out top the key. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Dort. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. You've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
In fact, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Outside Tatum. Holiday, a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. Over Williams. That's short off the rim.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively they've still found a way to get the lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at the Thunder. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason.
And you know, for the Thunder, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
To the paint. The kick out to Tatum. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Looking to get back on track here. Count it, and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Jacks up a three. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from George.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem...
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Down low, taken away by Holiday. Porzingis kicks to White. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Hands it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's Dort. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holiday against Williams. Tatum with the screen on Williams. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Right the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Over to the wing. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Craps in the tray.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Brown right side. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Holiday. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the middle, deflects the pass. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder shooting 43% for the game. Williams passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on these, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And it's Brown missing. And they're trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
White against Williams. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal. And if you
give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me keep me up. Some keep telling me get it and go. Some keep telling me God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too. He really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't. I know a hoe, a real. When got a tatted, still ain't. Then why you do it for? Some keep telling me I ain't buying the story you selling me. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for. I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you winning, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices, keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me.
And now, introducing
Things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And now, Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Irving, following the bucket by Boston. They get it back. On the wing, Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 5 now.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving with a deep 3. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Pass to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Boston with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis up top. 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Davis misses. Boston leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. And the Celtics another three.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
On target from range. Thompson's got 6.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Pass to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Christie. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
White on the wing. Porzingis up top. Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low, Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Outside Tatum, the 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Irving, and stolen by Holiday. And he lays it in on the break. Holiday's got his 2nd basket of the night.
A classic Drew Holiday play, showing how impressive he is on both ends.
And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. Irving fires from way outside. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Irving against Holiday. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Tatum finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Connects from downtown.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Irving missing. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis against Porzingis. Back to Irving. Over Holiday. And it's Irving missing.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Fires for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. They get back on track. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Washington. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Here's Porzingis. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention.
Hey there, everybody.
He's been looking for a shot early on, going right at the defenders and keeping them on their heels.
With the way he's played, it may taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Look here.
That does it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Right side Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Left side Holiday. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Davis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Tatum from long range. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And so they foul intentionally.
Christie, first personal foul, second team foul.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Tatum from long range. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving looking around. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 11 points.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Inside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Now Irving. He's got 11. From deep. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Washington finds Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. And that's an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Down low. Brown passes to Porzingis. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Davis for the screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. Davis for the screen on Holiday. Again, Irving missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Irving. Davis with room to shoot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday passes to Porzingis. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Down low. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Tatum from behind the arc. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Irving against Holiday. To the paint. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
They get it back. Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists here tonight. Dallas leading by 4. Irving is doubled. On the wing, Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. Thompson passes to Davis. Good D by Porzingis.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Tatum, back to Holiday. Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. Tatum drills the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holiday against Irving. Fires the three. Porzingis grabs the board.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Here's Davis. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for three. Porzingis grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, AD, it was a closely contested game. Congrats on the win. What would you say is the mood?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Clock at 2. Tatum, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Celtics. Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. Here's Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. Now Brown. He had 37 points last game out. Tatum looking around. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Irving against Holiday. Fires the three. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Holiday finds Porzingis. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Porzingis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Christie against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Thompson misses. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Porzingis high post. The 3 from Tatum. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Irving against Holiday. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against Holiday. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Holiday.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And the technical free throw is good.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Outside Tatum. Porzingis high post. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Irving can't hit.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
On the wing, Holiday. Scoreless thus far. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Thompson in the corner. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
To the middle. Tatum gets it to go inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Pass to Christie. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
On the wing, Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday surveying the floor. Thompson against Tatum. Brown with a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving against Holiday from deep Washington. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Brown. Yes, that goes in. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Stolen by Holiday. And White kicks to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here's someone once again for Celtics Entertainment.
And Irving launches it from deep, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Celtics up 6, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's
Look here now, the Mavericks. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Dallas Mavericks.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
White in his shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate. Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And here's Washington outside. Here's Davis.
And a member of the NBA 75 team. Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
And both free throws good for Davis. So it's the Celtics now. The lead is 2. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one.
Christie, 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the inside. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Irving against Holiday. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Tatum with the screen on Irving. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Irving looking for an opening. And that's collected by Jrue Holiday. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Tipped away. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Christie. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 15.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., thank you for that.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. He had a strong showing last season, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. Down kicks to Tatum. And they get it. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Irving against Holiday. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
The shot's good from Christie.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, and one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low, here's Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Irving. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Next to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. Brown against Washington. Irving from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Austin with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. White against Thompson. Outside White. Out to Porzingis. There's the three. A rebound by Washington.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Tatum. Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And on the way from Irving for 3. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Howard. From deep Washington. Here's Davis at the clock winding down. Out to Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Well, big time moment means big time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. No good from outside. The Mavericks leading. Now, here is Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Pocket 6. Taken away by Holiday. And the basket is good. Holiday's got his first bucket of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
All game long they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Washington against Tatum. Knocked away. Stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. White. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Thompson for 3. He's off from 3. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Everybody know that I'm him. Everybody know that I'm him. Everybody know.
We've been running around.
Check the scout report. Everybody
around the city talking.
She gon' tell you I'm him. Everybody know that I'm him. Everybody know that I'm him. Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your course. She gon' tell you